rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. steeples to the gods and the machines. built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Well, hello. Okay. So, let's see. Everything seems to be working. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Joe. We are going to start with a promo game because we have a promo for Sometimes You for the game called Mind Maze. So this one, I don't think it's out yet. Usually Sometimes You gives keys out a little early, and that is the case as well for this one. It will come out this week, or this coming week, on July 20th, developed by Satyr Entertainment. But with our publishing friends at Sometimes You, we'll see what happens. Looks like a puzzle. Hello, Zoglug. Thanks. You too. So let us see. We got the traditional Sometimes You starting screen to start us off. So obviously, I can only play single player, so we're gonna play single player. And I guess we will try the basic campaign and see what happens. The goal is to capture more cells than your enemy. Surround a cell with walls to capture it. Okay, the controls are just slightly leave something to be desired here. Which stuck broken achievement? Oh, that one. You had to go back to your Xbox One to get it to work. So weird. Whew. I think we're in a little bit of trouble here. Weird that you had to play it on that particular console to get it to work. Right. No, I remember. Because I remember you posting in the in that one Discord about it. Okay. Once again, I think my only complaint so far, like, I remember playing this game as a kid on paper. Everybody remember this game? Like, this was a game I played when I was bored. No, I haven't. I didn't really look too closely yet. It looks interesting. I just haven't done so. Oh my god, this game is just, like, this is a fine game. I don't mind this as a game. I really don't. But, like, games need to control half decent. And so far, this one is a pain. A pain in my patoot. But very quickly, I have remembered how I would play this game. As a child. If only the game controlled better. Oh my god. I think the only part that's really weird to get used to is the fact that the edges are already set. Game, please. Please, game. Hello? That one. Thank you. Options. You got nothing for me here, game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw you said it was on sale, so it's definitely something I'll have to take a look at. Sales are tempting. Something tells me this game works better with a mouse and keyboard. Just a thought. Because, oh my god, with a controller, it's torture. Please. Hey, Sean. Please, game, please. Oh my god. So, by the way, Joe, where did you see Yes Tomorrow? Just out of curiosity. Because I hadn't seen that one. And somehow it's slipped by my own radar, so... Interesting. Okay, I've got to ask. People recognize this game, right? Like, not the game itself, but what the game is. Like, it's not just me, right? You recognize this game, right? Like, for what it is. Sean, you do. Okay. Do you remember playing this when you were younger on paper? Just making like a dot grid and then playing this game? Neither can I. I don't remember it having a name. But yeah, I don't remember it having an actual name. I just remember like, oh, did you want to play this dot game thing? And we would, you know, you would draw up a quick little board and you'd play it. Where did you close the next set? Only a oneer. Dang. Okay. Like, it was one of those games you kind of just, like, sillily drew in your, like, in your notebook. You know, like when you used to draw, like, the fancy S's. Oops. Crud. Was it something so simple of a name? That's the thing, like, I can't think of what we called it, because it was just a game. Like, you draw the dot board on the piece of paper, and you and your friends would just know how to play it. A sequence of victories. Win 5 times in a row. First step. Complete 5 levels in main campaign. So, in terms of the achievements, by the way, because it doesn't look too difficult. Another title update for Butterfly. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks, Atilian. So, complete the basic campaign, win 5 times in a row, we just did. Defeat 1 AI on hard, 2 AI on normal, 2 AI on hard, 5 levels of campaign, 10 levels of campaign, 15 levels of campaign, capture 35 cells in a row, capture 2,500 cells, place 5,000 walls, capture 150 cells during 1 level, get 10,000 points, and get 50,000 points. So... Capturing that many cells in a row is going to be really complicated. Especially because of the controls. So we've beaten 6 levels. And the basic campaign has 25 levels. We've got a total score of 6,320. What is Triplex? Is that a 3-player game? No. Hell, Cash. We are starting today's stream off with Mind Maze. It's the newest game that is coming to Xbox this week, published by Sometimes You. Honestly, it's okay. It controls like crud. But, I mean, this is definitely very reminiscent of a game I would play as a kid. On paper. And then the plan is to play probably more Octopath today. Okay, I don't see what the difference is between basic campaign and triplex. Okay, what does that do though? Is that just my icon? That must just be my icon, okay? Let's go back. What is hot seat? Okay, so let's just do one level against the so-called hard AI. What looks like a fun map against a hard AI? Let's try number 7. Let's start the game. Would you like to play a game? Any safe squares left? Yes, there's one. And there was another. Did you know how easy it was to actually play this game? Besides the fact that this controls like garbage. One-on-one. Defeat one AI on hard level of difficulty in local game. I almost feel bad for what I'm doing. The hard part is that I don't know if this strategy is going to work. Against 3 players. Like, it's spooky how quick the board filled up. Oh my god. Part of the problem is that this assumes some sort of rationality. My strategy assumes that my two AI opponents are actually two rational beings. And they're not. Restart. My strategy is great for one-on-one, but as soon as you up the game size, we've got a bit of a problem here. I think I'm screwed. Three-player is not easy. Like, why would you give the red player that? If you were playing as white, you would be like, I'm gonna give you a closed off area like this. Instead, you give them all of it. This game is dumb. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can cheese an achievement. I captured 35 cells in a row. I guess you can't do it in a 2-player game. Okay, let's see if we can do 150 cells in one game. Or does all these have to be... against the AI? Did he? Kabuki with Enemizer 1. Darn. Did CJ replace all the votes he deleted? It was a joke. He deleted a couple of the mod votes. So it looks like you can't do it in just a player v player match. The game is smarter than the Jesse. Like, I think the mode that was gonna win won. So, not a big deal. But to be honest, I kind of did want co-op cross keys for the week. That sounded more fun. But realistically, I need to be thinking about my cross keys tomorrow. Ah. Oh my god. I just can't... I'm not seeing things properly. And it doesn't help that, like, I'm not controlling the game properly. Hey, Leoria. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? Doing the sitting again this weekend? Jeez. Same kids or... Ouch. Yo, we got an I'm a raid. Thank you for the raid of 5, Ima. I hope the rest of your diving went well. 2 Jessies. Yo, thank you for the follow, Taku. Who's the other Jessie? Because obviously I'm like not thinking straight. Oh. That makes sense. Thank you for the continuing to sub. I'm now at 8 months. So now you can hear me in stereo. So, best way to explain it. Do you remember that game you used to play on a piece of paper where you put a bunch of dots in a grid and the last person to fill in the last edge of the square got to put a letter in it, like their name or an initial in it? Well, apparently it's now a video game. No, that game doesn't ring familiar at all? Okay. I tried. Okay, so all the dark lines are unfilled edges. Each turn, either you or your opponent places a line. If you fill a square, you get to keep going. If you don't, then turn changes. So yes, I am blue dots. The opponent is red. I just wish the game controlled a little better, to be honest. Let's go with I am a sadistic little SOB who knows how to beat this game. First accumulation. Get 10,000 points. So this game, by the way, is not yet out on Xbox officially, or it's available for pre-order. I think it's like $5. It is a Sometimes You published game. But it does come out this week. Looks like a fairly simple-ish 1,000. Not sure how easy it's going to be to pull off. We already found that there's going to be a couple that are definitely not the easiest. But we will get there. The campaign, at least, doesn't feel too difficult. But yes, generally speaking, I have a very simple strategy here. Never end a set with you being able to give them a large set. I'll take a big set, and I'll leave them 2. And every time, I get the big pieces, they get the small pieces. You get 2, I get 4. I'm trading blows, but it always works out. Halfway. Complete 10 levels in main campaign. But yes, I figured today I would take a little bit of a break before tomorrow's cross keys race. Thanks. Oh, you're gonna stream Rando Quest? Cool, have fun. On Kaizen's channel, okay. Well, good luck with your questing. Yeah, I played it a bit. I think Joe also played it a bit. I haven't actually gone back to finish that one. I should. So what is the first game on the list of you're going to go back to then right now, Ima? And how much more diving do you have to do? Well, is your definition for the dive requiring it to be done super, super quick? Because, like, you could have... I was there when you quit the one game. That unepic one or whatever. Unstoppable attack. Capture 35 cells in a row. You're that committed to it. Okay. I think that's a level I could have scored 150 on. To be honest. That's the thing. I get to that point as well. Like, what's your current number at anyway? Like, how many are you up to for this year? It's an impressive number. No doubt about that. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Last year when I did the 300 game dive, like, you definitely get to a point you're just like, no more. Like, if you have to spend more than 5 or 10 minutes on an achievement, you're kind of just like, nope, game does not exist. One more time. We were so close. I think we were one off. I mean, I'm not too sad I didn't dive this year, to be honest. I think it was good to take the year off from it. Maybe next year. Especially if you're going to be that far ahead of me on the games played now leaderboard. Can't have that, Ima. Now can we? I think your microphone was off at the time, Ima. It's okay. No worries at all. I think Mr. Coolness also subbed like right at the same time with a multi-month sub. I haven't been able to watch your streams too frequently, apparently, because I have barely any channel points to your channel, even as a 6-month sub. There we go. Domination. Just capture 150 cells during one level. But 8 out of the 15 achievements, so we're about halfway. We still have to complete the basic campaign, defeat 2 normal AI and 2 hard AI. We have to complete 15 levels in main campaign, capture 2,500 cells, place 5,000 walls, and get 50,000 points. So we've got a long way to go on the points and other stuff, but I think, I mean, there's not much else I can show you on this game, really. Like, we placed walls, and we won games. And somehow I stretched that into like an hour and a half. So what we're going to do is I'm going to just throw it up to the BRB, and I'll be right back, and we will get back. We'll start again with Octopath. So we are in the middle of H'aanit's Chapter 1. So H'aanit is the 7th character, so we're going to try to finish up Chapter 1 today. So I'll be right back with more Octopath.
At night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you need it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the valves begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants some more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of grey. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away.
Okay. We're back to the Octopath. As I said, last time after my daily race yesterday, we had already finished Therian, so we traveled from the end of Therian's. So Therian was here in Boulderfall. So we finished up Therian's quest here in Boulderfall, or we were done, really. And then we went on to this area called Swarky. And we have collected the character H'aanit. She is a huntress.
It's a good day for battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So, H'aanit uses bows and axes. She also has beast lore. She can summon a beast or capture a beast. So, Lind is her, her partner. And then these are two that she's captured, apparently. So, a lot of abilities on her.
What is the logical course of action? The battle is... The thrill of the fight.
So, to anybody who missed the start of H'aanit's Chapter 1 yesterday, her master, whose name is Xanta, went off on a hunt a year ago and hasn't returned. In the meantime, she is pretty much training the hunters of the village, or trying to. They're just not very good at it. And a lord from the area has asked for H'aanit's help in hunting down a particularly savage beast in the woods, in the Whispering Wood,
Don't start things you can't finish.
or the Whisper Wood. So that is our current objective. But because H'aanit is, of course, a brand new character onto our team, we obviously need to get her level up quite a bit because she started at level 1.
It's a good day for battle.
Good morning, Zeke. How are you today?
Victory.
hunt beginning.
Have at you. Out of my way. An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
Well, as long as you're satisfied, that's good. I think H'aanit has enough for another skill. Or her first skill. Learn skills. Yes, you do. Thunderbird. That's Mercy Strike. Take aim. Let's get Thunderbird. And then she got a support skill. So yes, we are taking a break today from streaming Link to the Past Rando. Not because I am not having fun, but because I just want... We'll be doing a cross keys tomorrow for the tourney. So just gonna take it a little easier today.
The battle.
Plus, Octopath is really good. Let's be honest.
You should have studied harder.
And it seems as though people are enjoying it. Besides, of course, myself. I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be streaming it either.
Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Coming, if thou.
Now. My turn. An interesting dilemma. Over here! Victory shall be mine!
Coming, if thou darest.
And as I've said, I am willing to continue to stream this, honestly, all the way through if it seems like people are enjoying this one.
Not bad. A passing.
I really do not have any issue with doing so. I have enjoyed this so far. I think my only hesitancy was, you know, I definitely feel there are story games that people would like to play on their own time, and sometimes, you know, it might be smart to kind of
I'll make this
not
quick.
play through the whole story on stream.
Now then. Now, what next?
What next?
Out of my way.
Victory out of my way. Now,
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
victory shall be mine.
Letting my arrow fly.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
So that's everything in the Whisperwood, or the path to the Whisperwood. To anybody who's curious, I've been saying this, I'm using a Google Docs that has the names of every item I should find in the areas. Spirits, having mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gasarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. It sleweth these men and beasts for no reason, other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
I see thou tremblest, little one. Thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessest what the beast did. It madeth thee bear witness. Patience, I shall return and attend to the fallen. But first, they shall be avenged.
If thou wilt.
Wilt thou protect them, friend, until my return?
Thou hast my say.
Think. I shall return anon. To Eaton, to Ben Eaton, this is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so it hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slay for sport, for pleasure or greed, is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. I hunt not merely for keeping Lord Claren's people safe. I hunt to save in the forest itself. Healing great. So in the Whispering Wood, there are a few new enemies that we have not yet hit. So we'll have to be on the lookout for them. Or the Whisper Wood, sorry, not the Whispering Wood.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn.
Have at you.
Now, what next?
What's so funny, Ima?
Fight them down.
Lessen my
What is the logical... Thus ends your lesson.
Let's see, Shadow Soulstone. Yeah, just to kind of explain why I'm using the sheet, by the way, there are 734
Out of
treasure
my
chests
way.
to find in this game. Not a light task to undertake.
The battle is truly...
Lessen my arrow fly and true.
Oh, flame, rage, wrong. The battle is truly joy.
Actually, all of them are quite
With each
daunting.
battle, I grow
The
stronger.
hidden object one, the eagle-eyed achievement's not too bad, to be honest. But the enemies, there are 381, and there are 734 treasure chests to find along the way. So it is quite the long task, and whatever I can do to make sure it goes a little smoother, I will very much appreciate. or to give me a chance of not missing something.
Settle this like gentlemen.
So we've got some new enemies
Let the
here.
hunt beginning.
Force Fox is weak to that bow.
Have at you.
What is the logical?
Force Fox, analyze. So just so you can kind of get an idea of how I went about this, my first character was Cyrus, mainly because Cyrus has the, what are you? A Gabradillo.
The battle is truly joined.
Letting the
I
hunt
chose Cyrus
begin.
because of his analyze skill. It allows you to get weaknesses of enemies. So even if I don't have the abilities to actually get them, so like I don't have somebody with the light skill. So we've been using Analyze to learn every weakness of the enemies.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And it's worked out pretty well, I must say. Obviously, we still have a ton of enemies to still analyze. We're about 1/6 of the way through the enemy analysis.
Coming, if thou darest.
And about 1/6 or 1/7 of the way through the the chests. So
Don't start things you can't finish.
it's not going to be a short. This is not a short game. There is an achievement for playing the game for 100 hours. Obviously, what I've heard is the game should take you in the 80-ish hour range,
Quick.
and then the last
The battle is truly
few
joined.
hours will more so be just an idle to finish it out.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, light. Smite them down.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my way. And that's that.
So, and that's fine. I'm enjoying it so far. It's going to be at least 2 playthroughs, by the way, because one of the playthroughs you do have to see all of the story, pretty much. There's an achievement for doing chapters 1 through 4 of every character. $600. So each character has 4 chapters, and then there's probably some combined story, or there's some late game story of everybody. So we will have to go through all of that. And then there is also
Now then,
but there are some achievements for actually beating just one, or beating the game as one character instead of all 8.
Letting
So
the
we
hunt
have to
beginning.
also do a run just as one character, which I have
way.
heard the best character for that is the merchant girl known as Tressa.
the battle is truly joined.
And that is fine with
With
me
each battle, I
to
grow
do a run
stronger.
as just Tressa. I hear she is super OP, so all cool on this front. But that is a speed run. This run is going to be like a do everything else run.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. my way!
Out of my way.
What is that?
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my Korra.
But if you're looking for some reasons to play Octopath Traveler, definitely classic JRPG stuff going on here. Done exceedingly well so far. So really a good game just from that perspective. But if that is not enough to sell you on it, the characters are amazing. I haven't found a character I really hate.
This is the beginning.
I think some of the stories are better than others.
Out of my way.
For 8 stories being told, there's obviously going to be some characters that are more or less interesting than the others.
Now then.
But my buddy there, Olberic, he's got a very, I'll call it a standard story. It's not bad, just very standard. Definitely something like if you're used to, like, realize he looks like a soldier, so, and he was off living a secluded
Out of
lifestyle.
my way.
So, like, you kind of hear that and you're like, there's a very, like, rote story for him. But I think, like, if I go through this, the 6 that we've seen. So, journal. So, Cyrus, if you missed Cyrus's story, Cyrus is an academic at an academy. During his chapter 1, he noticed that a book had gone missing, and was stolen and sold. He found the thief of the book and decided that he would want to go find this stolen book, as well as others that had been stolen from the academy library. In the process, there was a young student of his who became jealous of his... Cyrus is an adept idiot in some ways when it comes to social graces. The princess of the town he worked for, the kingdom he worked in, was a very inquisitive young lady and would ask him tons of questions. A different girl who I think has a crush on Cyrus is the best way to put it, was very jealous and said that he was having an illicit relationship with the princess, and thus he's been put on a sabbatical, and is thus on his journey. So that is his kind of call to action. Tressa's story so far has been a little bit simpler. Tressa is a merchant girl from a seaside town. One day, some pirate types stole some stuff. She decided it was going to be fun to steal back what they stole from her. And in the process, she met an ex-pirate who became a great trading merchant on the seas. That inspired her to want to become a traveling merchant and see the world. Not really a grand story in comparison to Cyrus, but that's her goal right now. Olberic is an ex-soldier. He was a knight. During a war, his king was slain by a mutinous traitor who killed the king and his king guard, and Olberic left in shame. The guy who killed him was one of his best friends. So Olberic is seeking to get revenge on the individual who killed the king. Primrose, she's got a very interesting story. She was living in a desert town. Prim's father was murdered by these 3 people bearing the mark of the crow. So her goal is to find the 3 people who killed her father. To do so, she became a dancer in a desert town that was frequented by one of the members of the Crow. And so, on the day that this member found her, she decided to quit against her lecherous, gross boss, who apparently was actually in league with the Crow, trying to sell people to them. I don't know the details. We still don't know too much. Alphen was a an apothecary, and when he was very, very young, he was healed by a traveling apothecary and decided that he wanted to just set out and heal people. Like I said, not all these stories are super grand. Alphen's and Tressa's are kind of the weakest so far in terms of a grand goal. I'm hoping they both pick up. I enjoy the characters. Like, I think Alphen's cool, and Tressa is... I can't hate Tressa. She's amazing as a character. And then we got Therian, who we picked up last time. Therian is a thief. Therian the Thief. He was in the town of Boulderfall and decided there was rumor of a great treasure at the manor. He went there to steal it, and it turns out the treasure's actually been partially already stolen. There are these 4 glamorous egg gem things, and 3 of them are missing. So he was given the thief's bangle on his wrist or whatever to say that he was actually caught as a thief. And the only way it will be removed from him is if he recovers the other 3 dragon stones. So that is his goal, is to find the other 3, return them, and get that that bangle removed from his arm. And as I said, right now we are going through H'aanit's story. This is her chapter 1/prologue. I don't know what her grand journey is, so let's continue and find out. But that is the cliff notes for all these great characters. And like I said, all of them are, you know, if there's a certain character type you want to enjoy, you can find at least one character that will appeal to you. But so far, I've enjoyed getting to know each of them. They each have their own motivations. Whether or not they are all super, super amazing is up to your interpretations. But I think each of them is definitely worth exploring. So I'm just going to keep one of each of these items just so I can know that I have found some of these. Like, my worry is like, oh, you know, I get to the end and I don't know which items or treasures I haven't found. It does mean I'm going to short myself gold a little bit in the short term, but that's fine. And honestly, like, if you feel that this was a big major spoiler for me to go over all that, I will say, like, the each of these kind of, like, doesn't take long to get through. A single chapter 1 is really, you know, maybe an hour or 2. So you can really kind of just blaze through one of them in no time.
How about you?
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Come in, if thou darest.
What's
Might.
this? What's this? Not bad. A passing.
But that's part of the reason I've kind of been curious of anybody's thoughts on it, you know, continuing or not on the stories past chapter 1. I think chapter 1's been very easy to kind of just say, you know, if you miss a chapter 1, it's okay. Like, but starting with Chapter 2, obviously, we're going to not necessarily pick up the pace, but we're going to definitely be, you know, more spoiler territory. I think there's definitely an element of this game where you can say, like, oh yeah, it's pretty easy to understand what's going on with the game. Like, none of these stories I felt have been all that complicated. Gsarma.
Not acceptable.
That is enough. Thou scarest me not, beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home? Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fleddst and founded thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turn in thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest to let it find in a place for you. Instead, thou wouldst rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven.
Ugh.
Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee.
Come in
Ew.
here. Beest thy will.
Oh my god, that's a beast.
What next?
My turn. Have at you. Come, there.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's analyze the Gsarma. Ice and lightning magic. Okay.
Have at you.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and
What is the logical
Let's
course
let him
of
have it. Double blizzard.
The battle is
And let's see, let's go with a max cross strike. 1,568 damage.
Out of my way.
Ouch. Can we steal anything from you? Unable to steal anything. Okay.
what next?
now then. Out of my way.
an interesting dilemma?
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Interesting ability. I wanted to see how that would do. Not the best, but it's okay. I mean, I like this game, Ima, but the problem is I know this isn't a game for you. I know you wouldn't enjoy this.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
The battle is
Out of my way.
Let's do this. What next?
No!
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Coming.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin.
Have at you! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them. The hunt ends.
I mean, the truth is, though, I'm for you to dive the game wouldn't take long. So if you want to dive it just for the sake of diving and increasing the percentage drop or the number of games, you could easily do that. I just know this is not a game you'd play.
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feed in others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost. Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat.
I mean, currently, Alkesh, the ratio on this game is over a 7. So let's, it's going to be a tough one.
The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood.
It's the circle of life.
He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listen, H'aanit, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forgetting, it is thy sacred duty to live on.
To surviving, and honoring those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend to the fallen.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
The beast will trouble thee no more, these graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee, but I have a request. Leaving the beasts be, letting the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Milady. Hmm? That's Xanta's. Hagen, thou returnest to us. That's not good. Where is Master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Thou didst run here, didst thou not? And alone, doth Master needeth my help?
Just so.
It's all right. Easy, boy. Easy. Ooh. There now. That's a good boy. I almost read that as, are you horny? Master is in trouble. That much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt
Yeah,
is
I
on.
know, I know. Hagen, canst thou guide me to Master? Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Head north of the village, or north out of the village.
So thou art going after Zonta.
Hagen here cameth seeking
Hagen,
my help.
sorry.
In his letter, he said he was bound for Stungard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to pay at his innkeeper. For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would do it.
Thank you, Chief. Fearing no things. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side. Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
Okay, and so did the huntress H'aanit set out on her journey. Her master having vanished hunting the baleful Red-Eye, it now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead, only the gods can say. Hey, there we go. Setting out for Master. How to train a tiger. So yes, every person has their own little special skill. These skills allow you to learn things about the world, hear stories, steal stuff. So like Therian can steal from characters, and there's a chance that he'll get the steal successful. And there's also a chance that you'll be successful. You can challenge people to fights. The other thing that's good for scrutinizing is you can also find out about little hidden stuff. So these are the hidden items. So in this case, we found the ice soul stone. Oh my god, dastardly cube. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I mean, you're wrong.
Very well.
But just in a very different way.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let the hunt begin. What? Thou didst fight with courage.
There's the 1,000, and there's the stone bow. So that is 7 out of the 8 chapter 1s. All completed. And we forgot to change the streamed game. The crazy thing is, we haven't even looked at doing the side quest, really. I've kind of just been like, eh. I've just been more focused on, like, getting through the main story right now. Okay, let's see. Flame's Grace. Is that where I want to go? I do want to go to Flame's Grace for the last of our chapter 1s for Ophelia. So the cool thing, if you haven't been here, the original 8 characters all surround this body of water here in the center. And there's a circle. So we started at Cyrus, then we went here for Tressa, then Alberic, Prim, Alfin, Therian, now H'aanit, and of course we're going to finish up here with Ophelia. at Flame's Grace, and that'll be the last of our chapter 1s. When you start off the game, not everybody is required to be level 12. Like right now it says recommended level 12 for a chapter 1. When you first start off with your first character, it's recommended level of 1. And then you recruit a character and it gets a little higher. And when you finally reach a 4-party team, the recommended level becomes 12 for everybody else here. So, but the next chapters are all further out. So as you can see, Tressa and Cyrus over here in Quarry Quest. Old Barracks here in Victor's Hollow. There's Prim over in Still Snow. Tharian over in Noble Court. And then down here we've got H'aanit in Stoneguard. And all the way out here is Alfin at Goldshore. So the map kind of, you know, all these places existed. It was just a question of when to go. And when is the right time to make a journey to these stories. So at this point, though, we do want to finish our chapter 1s with Ophelia. So let us make our way to Flame's Grace.
Let us begin.
I think we have seen all of the enemies here in the Swarky Trails. So really this is us just going to move on.
Great inferno to scorch the land. Now then.
Out of my way.
Don't
Let in my...
Out of my way.
The one thing I should have done before leaving
the battle is
that town, though, was probably do a quick rest up at
Watch
the
my
inn.
blade dance.
Coming. It...
What is the logical course of action?
Because while that boss did not give me much trouble, I would be better off being back up
The
to
battle
full
is
health
truly out of my way.
and full
Letting my arrow
and
fly
or
and
SP.
true.
What is the logical...
Let in my...
What is the... You should have studied harder.
So let us return to town real quick. But you can easily change out your party. The game actually encourages it.
This is the beginning
So,
of your end.
obviously Cyrus is going to be pretty much...
Letting my arrow fly and
I think
true.
Cyrus is going to be my permanent member, at least until I get the full analysis of every enemy done.
Now then. What is the logical course of action? Now then.
Coming, if thou darest.
Thus ends your lesson.
Because honestly, like, the ability to analyze every foe is just too important for my journey. Do I have any equipment to make anybody stronger right now? That's the hard part, honestly, is just like you have so many people to manage. that, like, unless you're always getting rid of somebody's particular equipment, like always moving equipment from character to character, you definitely have an issue of like, oh, you know, somebody else has better equipment on these slots, and like you just don't have all the money to like be like super, you know, moving stuff around. So like I try to make sure at least everybody has decent equipment, but I can't guarantee like the best stuff for every character. So everybody's at least moderately okay equipped, and the goal will be, you know, as the further we get along, to just continue to make moderate improvements to everybody's equipment.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
How about you? Out of my way!
My turn.
There. An interesting dilemma.
Let enough.
Nice, Lind.
The hunt endeth.
I knew Lind was pretty good. West Flamesgrace Wilds is part of the Frostlands. New area.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Frost Fox.
My turn.
What are you? A high wolf. Hi, wolf.
The battle is truly joined.
Unfortunately, old Barrack's kind of like,
Letting the hunt begin.
besides being a very powerful attacker,
Too slow. How about you?
doesn't appear to have a good weakness usage.
Don't play.
What next?
Yeah, unfortunately, old Barracks doesn't have the weakness weapons in this area.
My turn.
What is the logical A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
But obviously Cyrus is going to. The general trend is that if you have a character with you who is, or from the next storyline over, So, like, in this case, H'aanit and Cyrus are the next town over from Ophelia's. So each of them is likely to have a weapon type or attack type that is actually a weakness of the other enemies.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
How about you?
My turn.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Over here.
Try this! Victory shall be mine!
Coming, if thou darest.
Cool. Was that the Ice Lizardman 1?
Now, what next?
That was Ice Lizardman 1. And that finishes the Ice
Out of my
Lizardman
way.
3. By the way, that brings me up to 64 enemies fully analyzed. It's a slow one, I know.
Victory shall be my blade is with each battle, I grow stronger.
Critical Nut.
Letting us begin.
My turn.
Try this! Now, a great inferno to the land. Not bad.
Cyrus is a little more powerful than these enemies. Definitely a great character to have. I love his just, like, amount of magical spells he's got. He's got all the different varieties, pretty much. Or at least 3 of the more important. Like, he's got fire, ice, and lightning magic, so, like, he's got the variety to work with. So,
Standest
he's
thou
very easy
against
to
me?
use.
Then be
Okay, so I'm
hunted.
gonna guess that you in the back
Now,
are the
what
level
next?
2s. The Ice Lizardman 2s.
So much to learn. Now then.
Out of my way.
What next?
Out of my way.
Try this! How about you?
What next?
Interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down. Not bad. A passing.
We're getting so close to getting his skills finished. Our buddy Cyrus needs 3,000 total job points to get his last ability. Or at least the last one I can see. There's a question mark ability at the bottom of every person's list, and I don't know how to get it. North Flames Grace Wild.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen.
Victory shall be.
What is the logical course? You should have studied harder.
Let's see. North is Atlastum. East is Flame's Grace. Well, we are aiming for Flame's Grace. But let's see if there's anything up here, or is this just the path? Nope, there's a treasure chest. Olive of Life.
Let us fight with honor.
What next?
We got a snow marmot and a snow fox.
Don't.
What is the logical course of action? Much to learn.
That finishes off the snow marmot.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Have at you.
Now, what next? So much to
And that is the snow fox analyzed. Only problem is we're running a little low on magic on Cyrus. Out of my way.
What next?
The battle is truly
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
victory.
I will not. What next?
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
What the flip? Huh? What did Note to self, we just gained 3,000 leaf, 1,000 experience, and 174 job points off that fight. Was that frickin' cat thing? That always runs away and for the first time ever didn't run away from me? Um, 174 job points is like... Most battles will give me like 20 nowadays. and 100 or 1,000 experience plus the 101 bonus was enough to level up every character. I have not seen that happen in a long time. Usually, like, that's a full level for each of them. Like, look at that experience bar for Cyrus. It takes 700 experience to level up Cyrus right now. Like, that's a lot. Because, like, I expect H'aanit to level up on a fight, or a 2. Like, every fight or 2, H'aanit's gonna level up. But that got her to level 16. Tharion's up to 18 now. Like, that might have been 2 levels for Tharion, 2 levels for Old Barrack, 3 levels for H'aanit. 1 level for Cyrus, but, like, Cyrus is a powerhouse already. So, holy cow. Shocking. Okay, skills. Let's go with that one. Eagle Eye. Is this a path I want to go? Or do we want to turn around? North Atlaston Flats. No, I do not want to go to the Atlaston
Can't we
Flats.
settle this like gentlemen?
Victory shall be mine.
I think that's honestly the first time I've ever killed one of those
I will cut you down.
Kate enemies.
My turn.
Now. All light. Smite them down.
Because pretty much they have no health, it appears, but they run away really freaking quickly. And they have such high evasion, you can almost never hit them. So the fact that we actually killed one, like, hot dang.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
There.
I will not
The
be by
battle
prey.
is
Letting the hunt begin.
Not bad. A passing.
Oh, I should have stayed on that screen to see, you know, to see how much of a difference that made for XP and everything. Herb of Clamor. Because, like, I can say that it's a lot, but it's kind of hard to show it. Okay, so here's a 4 random enemies.
Come in, if thou darest.
have at you.
Not bad. A passing.
150 gold. So, like, 1/20th. That's 5% of what we got off of that. 1/50th of the experience, and, like, a fraction of the job points as well. Yeah, that enemy, I need to kill it every time I see it now. Cause, woof.
Now, letting us hunt him. What next?
No, then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. coming.
The thrill of the fight.
I mean, even without breaking enemies, Olberic is still a powerhouse character. Like, there's no reason not to use him right now. Like, he is a tank. And I definitely need somebody who's got that kind of... I need the muscle in the team.
Let us fight with honor.
I need the magical muscle of Cyrus and the physical muscle of Olberic for the most part.
Letting the hunt ends.
How am I supposed to get that chest?
Letting us begin.
A great inferno to split the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Ah, there. It was like... The snow is a little bit harder to see through on the little hidden paths. Some of the hidden paths have been really easy to find. That one's a little harder.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Victory shall...
Death. Now, what? Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Letting my arrow
My turn. Now, what?
Victory shall my way. The thrill of the fight.
The only problem is like, that MP just drains so fast. Flames Grace. We've reached the last of the first areas. And there's Ophelia. A medium inspiring plum. There are a lot of items for Eagle Eye in this town. There's 3 chests as well, but the fact that there are so many... This is a large town. with lots of stuff to steal and scrutinize and learn about and... Flames Grace Cathedral entrance. There's an injurious seed. Okay, let's see. Is there anything special to watch out for? No. Okay. Let's check the Flames Grace Cathedral area, because I'm guessing this is also technically part of the town. It appears to be. A discount at the end. Nice. What do you have to steal? Traditional dancer garb and a circlet. Yeah, we steal a lot of stuff with Therian now. It's kind of ridiculous how much easier it is to steal everything than to barter with Tressa. Ice Soulstone? What's inside the cathedral? Maybe I should try to get info from... using Alphen instead right now. Because Scrutinize is really putting me in some trouble. I feel like I'm not a good person with Therian in my party. What did you do with Therian? We just robbed people in a cathedral. You know, it's quite all right. I did nothing wrong. Why would you steal from people working in a cathedral? I don't know. It just seemed like the right idea at the time. Empowering Earring. But yeah, this Google Sheet is really good. So if you do have any interest in playing this game, I do recommend it. Or at least doing an ounce of research before you play the game will really help you in the long run. If going for the completion. Like, you're gonna have to do 2 playthroughs for sure. But this makes this one at least a little less worrisome. And that's always a nice feeling. Okay, so we're gonna get H'aanit. I'm not H'aanit. We're gonna get Ophelia. Liana, wait. I will perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flamesgrace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Take Ophelia along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Yes! Okay, who are we going to take out for Ophelia? I feel like I've got to get rid of either Olberic or H'aanit, just because of the fact that both of them are challenge. So like, Cyrus has the scrutinize. Olberic and H'aanit have challenge or to fight people, and then Therian has the stealing. So I feel like Olberic or H'aanit is going to be the one to kind of get pushed aside for now. Nap time? Nap time's good. Let's bring out H'aanit for now. Hear the beginning of the tale? Yes. Your reputation in Flamesgrace has improved.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you. How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was.
That's what I hear. I hear I am just the soothing tones of my voice help people sleep.
Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down. You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Make for the chapel. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. And they created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. Oh no, John. That's terrible. A sub 2? And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Alpharic, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Alpharic called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the afterworld. Damn. That sucks. Who are you up against again? I forgot who your opponent was. But that's like... that's something. Oh, Top Life. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, Top Life's a gamer. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Ostera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Not bad.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency. Or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency. Starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father,
Feely,
and I.
okay.
There's no need to be so formal. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
I am ready. I've heard those words a bunch already.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
But this isn't Liana's story, so something's gonna happen to you, Liana.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Father? This is the title of this chapter is Ophelia. So Ophelia's definitely gonna be doing something. Spoiler alert.
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here.
Okay.
Well then.
I suppose I had best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my. What is a child doing here all alone? What is the matter, child? It's my mama. She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, Mama. Don't leave me here all alone.
Won't you come with me?
Now, let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Path actions. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Ophelia can guide townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes. Guide. Guide this individual. Really? You'll help me find her? Lead the way. Guided someone for the first time.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and your sister H'aanit both. He does? Aww.
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia. Then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. She's the adopted daughter, but she's still so special. That's great. It was my pleasure, child, but do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes? So I'm betting Ophelia is going to be undertaking the kindling. And are we going to find out that, like, Ophelia undertaking the kindling is a bad thing? Is this going to put the familial relationship between the Archbishop, H'aanit, and Ophelia to the test? Let us find out. I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
Of course.
Yes, might I be of some service, my good sir? I mean, it's storytelling 101, right, John? Like, the birth daughter, by birthright, should be undertaking the kindling, so that's H'aanit's job. And they made it sound like something's about to happen to her, and that Ophelia is probably going to be the one, like, what's going to cause Ophelia to go on her grand journey as part of the Octopath? Like, it's because she's probably going to be the one to go undertake the kindling. Like, duh. Like, it's not... Oh, it's not going to go any other... It's not going to go dark. Yay! No darkness. I think I'm just too used to the story getting bad. Like, something terribly unwholesome. Like, it brings great shame to have my non-birth daughter be the one to undertake the kindling. Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him? Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Lionel Consortium. Leonial? The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia. Oh, so you are a Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister H'aanit will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is a matter of fact to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed.
But how could...
What? I will come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but... Let me guess, it's okay?
No, no.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
I thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. You're evil. Are you? Are you a bad guy? That lingered a little too long on that guy. I don't trust him already.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is going to here.
Father?
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine.
Nope, she's gonna collapse next.
I think I just need some fresh air.
Matthias is evil and has cursed the two of them, and now Ophelia must undertake the rite. I don't know.
I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Make for the hill overlooking the cathedral. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Ah, cutscene magic.
Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia? Liana? What am I to do, Ophelia? Father! My father is... Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, the without even knowing if I'll ever see him again. Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way. Ophelia.
It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war, I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna, if you like.
Huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together, in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. Do you want to build a snowman? It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister. I mean, we've gotten Anna.
Really? Don't you want to go outside?
Do you want to build a snowman? I'm sorry. It just feels so appropriate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John. Oh, man.
Oh, I know. There's someplace I just have to take you. What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place.
Kazdan with the raid. I guess Kazdan and Leo finished the rando quest for the GMP weekly.
Maybe it could become your favorite place too.
Welcome in from everybody from Kazdan's stream. We are working through finishing the last of our chapter 1s in Octopath Traveler today. We have just Ophelia's story left.
It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good
glad to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game. And then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana's brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for running off like that. I will return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else. And yet she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the Ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case...
If I were to gather the Ember in her place, Liana could stay by their father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the Ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I'd get more than just a stern lecture. That is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And so I must gather the Ember, that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. Steed? This is the path that I've chosen. I'm alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Ophelia joined the party. Okay, we need to get at least a couple of new things for her because she's definitely just a little weaker than I'd prefer at this point. Oh wait, not the provisioner. Although, let's get some... extra little equipment or some provisions. Now let's visit the weapon shop. Okay. So I need to at least get a better staff for her. You know what? Let's just get two. Why not get one for Cyrus? Okay, on the shield front, only Therian really can get better from that shield, so I'm not really worried about that. Pointed nah. Circlet would be... I want one circlet for Cyrus. Linen robes, sturdy vest, sprightly. Okay, the other thing I could buy is... I can't buy the Mirage Sword now, but I could get the Spirit Sword. But that really is not going to help old barrack at this point. And I don't have anybody who needs a bow. So I guess we're ready to go off to this cave. I don't know, do I want to change the party? Nah, I like the party as is. Path to the Cave of Origin. So there are 3 enemies still that we haven't seen in this area, and there are 3 chests that we're looking for. And I'm sure along the way we are going to easily increase Ophelia's statistics very quickly because she is just so far behind. Yeah, I would figure. Okay, so I didn't even look at Ophelia's skills. I don't know what she can do or not yet. I probably should have kept H'aanit. Cleric skills, heal wounds, holy light. Finally, we have light damage.
Oh, sacred light!
What is the logical a great inferno forms the land.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
2 levels for Ophelia to start. I mean, I'm not surprised. She's starting from well behind the others.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is
Here, out of my way.
now. Thus ends your lesson.
And that should give enough points for Ophelia to learn her first skill. Sheltering Veil, augment one ally's defense, deal light-based damage to all foes, heal more, restore a large amount of HP to all allies. Reflecting Veil, grant a single ally the ability to reflect one elemental attack. Revive all incapacitated allies. Oh my gosh. Let's go Luminescence first. Pretty soon we'll have enough for her second skill anyway. $600. I mean, I think part of like my thought here is the path skills and the fact that this gives me at least one of each path skill.
There is no choice.
Victory shall be mine.
Or at least roughly one of each path skill. Because each of them has something very, like, there's a copy of each skill, it's just different in its wording and its implementation. In some ways.
Ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
So, I mean, whether or not you like scrutinize or inquire or thief or barter or provoke or challenge, like each of them works as the way to talk to people.
This is...
The Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Alfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Herb of Clarity. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I'm compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering. Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting to like pick up secondary jobs and see how certain things evolve. But like from a starting perspective of just like I'm 15 hours in and only just finishing chapter 1 of every character.
Let us fight with honor.
Let's see, you are the albino bat. And wait, Hi Wolf? Hi Wolf. But yes, the albino bats. Two more weaknesses. Spears and bows.
Out of my way.
Victory shall be mine.
Now, roughly speaking, we haven't found a single weakness on that bat enemy. And I'm just gonna assume that you're weak to stabs. Oh my god.
The battle is truly joined.
Over here.
My turn now.
That's a pretty hilarious weakness.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
Can't lie, I have to just laugh at the fact that there's so many... Every enemy that is weak to staff attacks.
Victory shall be mine. The thrill of the fight.
Okay, Ophelia's got enough for another skill. So let us learn her another skill. And we're close on Cyrus now. We're almost 200 away from his next one. Heal more feels like the best one. Persistence. What is persistence? All status enhancements you receive will last for 1 additional turn. Fine. I don't use much status enhancements yet, but obviously that could have some great appeal later. Inspiring Plum. Shadow Soulstone. I haven't used any of these Soulstone things.
Let us fight with honor.
And we've got some kind of
Out of my way.
wisp. Shadow wisps. I'm guessing a shadow wisp would be weak to light magic. Just a thought.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Curses. Witchery.
Now,
That's, I mean, that's definitely kind of how things go. There are definitely going to be some races where, like, you think you're doing great, and you are. And sometimes there's an entrance that somebody goes in first. And that becomes the sad result.
Not bad. A passing.
By the way, John, I killed one of those Kate things. Holy cow, were the rewards massive. I was shocked. Like, legit, that was stupid, the amount of rewards you get for killing that thing.
It's a good day for battle.
My turn.
Now then.
Well then.
Interesting dilemma.
Joe, it's called Kate. I think it's like Kate Sith, kind of, to homage, is the best way to put it.
Yes.
Interesting dilemma.
Great inferno. The land.
I mean, I've killed many a cake, obviously.
Now then.
My turn now. The flame guides us true.
But no, it's the best way to describe the Kate enemy is it's like a cat thief looking enemy, and it always runs away. Oh wow, that's actually worse than the circlets. Okay, never mind. But it's got like 4 or 5 health. It does nothing except run away. And I finally killed one.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, we fully analyzed the white bat. So we just have to analyze the wolf. I mean, most of the wolves have been weak to fire, right? What a surprise. More wolves are weak to fire.
Now.
At least this means I can analyze and finish off your analysis. And that analyzes all 5 basic enemies in the Cave of Origin.
Over here.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
You know, I will say for H'aanit's story, I was kind of disappointed that when when Xanta's
Not bad.
familiar showed up, that he didn't become also a familiar of H'aanit. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Well, obviously, what is watching your every move is the merchant who shows up in every cave or every end of chapter 1.
Come on, I've got
He's been
better
watching you
things
from
to
the
do.
beginning.
What?
He knows.
No!
I'll do my May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's this?
Well then.
Have at you! With each battle, I grow stronger.
I mean, I'm all for story things happening, but like the fact that, you know, you find like Xanta's familiar shows up and is like, we gotta go rescue Xanta, and you're like, great, and like he's apparently following you on the journey, and then you can't do anything. Like, he doesn't become another permanent familiar of H'aanit, and you're just like, I am disappointed. Yo, Garrison. Ring around a rosy.
Flame, protect us.
The battle is truly... I will cut you down!
What, like leave fights or actual running?
What's the logical course of action?
Wait, there's a way to run? And I haven't been taking advantage of it?
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Now then! Out of my way!
Well then.
Victory! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, wow.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
Try this! Now then! Out of my way!
I'll not be defeated.
I didn't know.
Out of my way. Don't play.
Now then!
Later, Joe. Have a good night. I might start a little before the race and do something else. I don't know yet. We'll see what my mood is.
There is no choice.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine.
Not bad.
I just want enough job points. There we go. We've got enough points for Cyrus to get his skill. Lightning Blast. And learning the skill, you unlocked a new support skill. And then Elephant's Enlightenment. Divine skill for 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. That doesn't seem all that great. I'm sure it is. Like, I'm wondering what the increase in intensity actually is. Okay, let's go for this. Let's finish up. The boss fight of the final chapter 1. 250%. Okay. Of thee who dost tread in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and show in the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy.
I will not lose to you.
Interesting dilemma.
Guardian of the first flame. 2 of them. Okay, you're weak to ice and stabs. Of course you are. Are you weak to swords? You're weak to swords. Light magic? Nope. We're not weak to light magic.
Victory shall
It is some kind of magic.
Here. The battle is truly joined.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Wind magic. Well, I don't have wind magic. I didn't bring Tressa with me.
Death.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next? Attempt this.
Super powerful blizzard. 1,000 damage. Nice. Here's the thing. We've got Olberic and we've got Cross Strike. Keep this.
Dance.
Out of my way.
We'll save Ophelia and Therion to get the next break in. Super quick.
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Have at you. The battle is truly joined.
Unfortunately, I used a little bit too much of your powers early.
Out of
And
my
forgot
way.
to restore his SP before the fight. It's fine. The trial begins.
Out of my way.
I thought I was in the trial already.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
What else are you weak to? Bows and staves.
I'll
Of
do my
course you
best.
are.
May the sacred flame
But I
shine
think I want to make sure that these wisps don't do anything
Victory
to me.
shall be mine.
I don't even have enough magic for freaking level slash.
Out of my way.
That's, that was close.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Inspiring Plum on Ulberic.
Have at you.
Warrior skill, level slash. Later wisps.
Well then,
No,
Oh, I could have broken him this turn. Oh wait, I still can.
victory.
My turn.
Let's do this.
I will not be defeated.
Interesting.
Here.
Well then.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled.
Max Firestorm.
Thus ends your lesson.
You didn't have much of a shot there, buddy. Sorry. Was he not weak to fire? Oops. I didn't read the weakness on that one. This is the first flame of Alfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear the sacred flame. Reach out thine hand and take in it Alfric's lanthorn. The lanthorn, this must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling Alfric's lanthorn.
Liana.
Liana, please forgive me. I must hasten back.
Liana.
How is His Excellency?
Oh,
He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
you see.
Liana, there's something I must tell you. My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Father?
Yes.
I will be well again before long. But now is not the time for such worries. The right about that. She simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place. Ha! I did it without asking.
What?
That's Alfric's lanthorn. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency? You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission? I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But father...
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Your kindness
Hey, Alu.
brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia. Just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame to the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care.
Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too.
It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for, Liana?
When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling. I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Aww.
that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have.
It's too wholesome. I still don't trust Matthias.
But if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once.
Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
Let us see how Saintsbridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
I will say the light, the bloom light is a little too strong in this village. And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. The gods know a lot right now. I know nothing, but the gods know quite a bit. And there it is, setting out the kindling. Cleared chapter 1 of Ophelia's journey. And it took me 16 hours. But with that, we have completed chapter 1 of all 8 characters. And now we have... I mean, the gods know. Only the gods know. So maybe you are then, Garrison. So, I'm filled with all the wholesome. Sure. I must say, it's quite funny. You know, you do the 8, and you're like, great. We got through the whole circle. And then, what happens? Well, now you got Alphen over here, and H'aanit down here, and Ophelia down here. And the only one that's got a double is Tressa and Cyrus over to the west in Quarry Quest. Or Quarry Crest. Because, like, there's Olberic, and there's Prim, and there's Therian. All the bigger, it's a bigger circle. Damn it. All that effort, only to get a bigger circle. Oh my gosh. What can I steal from you? Eh. Actually, can I challenge you?
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yep, that was quite the battle. You got nothing. You got anything worth stealing? Silver sword, headgear, iron vest. Okay. At least you had stuff worth stealing. Usually if somebody's in front of a house, I know I should kick their ass. Sir Miles. But there's still a chest and 4 items we haven't found yet in this village. What happened? I mean, I remember what happened yesterday. I saw the announcement yesterday. Did something more happen? Oh, you missed the hubbub yesterday. Okay. Quite all right. Fortifying nut. Thank you for the follow, Psy Buster Ski. Oh, there's that Herb of Valor that I missed. SKL, sorry. But thank you for the follow. Not stealing, because I don't need to steal something that worthless with only a 65% chance. Heavy blade. We're almost a third of the way on the hidden objects. Copper-filled pouch. I'm missing one hidden item in this village, though. And I think I've scrutinized everybody. Oh, I just didn't grab it. Olive of Life. That's all the chests and all the hidden items inside of this area. So let us find a save point. Apparently there's a side quest here. Okay, but what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna call it a night here. My goal was to finish chapter 1, and we finished chapter 1. I will be looking to figure out where to go or which story I want to start next. I'm not sure which one, to be honest. So many options. But we're gonna call it a stream on my end for tonight. The plan is, of course, tomorrow at 4 p.m. is my next Cross Keys tourney race. So do be here for that one. So yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is my Cross Keys tourney race. Do be here. I don't think we're getting a restream, so it'll more so just be a fun little thing here. There is no delay, and I'll be chatting away the whole time, so don't feel that you need to stay away. Other than that, we might start stream a bit before then and play maybe some more Octopath or some other stuff. So try to see if you can make it earlier. If not, it's fine too. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Once again, we did do Mind Maze to start off. Mind Maze was a pretty simple puzzle game. Not too bad. I do want to thank Taku for the follow, Ima for the raid, Ima for the resub, Kazin for the raid, and Cybuster for the follow as well today. Much appreciated from all of you. In terms of a raid, I think we're going to go raid... I think we're going to raid Zeke. Because I thought it was a joke, but apparently Zeke said he was playing Power Wash Simulator, and really he is actually streaming Power Wash Simulator right now. So let's go raid Zeke. I have no idea what this game is, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm all for it. Let's go. So if you were curious about what Power Wash Simulator is, now you can find out. Just follow this raid to Zeke Highwind's channel. Until tomorrow, though, have a great rest of your night. Bye, everybody.